That's by far not the worst thing about Homestuck is that that little nonsense. But I just like how well that I don't know, symbolizes the level of bloat and the absolute nonsensical length of Homestuck as a whole. That I think that one phrase, end of Act 6, Act 5, Act 1. I think that summarizes that purposely, or perfectly, rather. It's a sham! I think we had done this, right? No, we hadn't. Okay, we were... Right. I did like half of it, and the stream kept breaking. Right. Okay. Right, Abiog, right. It's a lot of stuff like that. Well, and it makes sense though too, because like there's so much media that does start off bad and gets good. Like take like half of the good TV shows that exist. Right? Like half of them just kind of start off really badly, and then they finally kind of catch their footing and become a lot better as it goes on. That's right, Roll, clearly. Alright, anyway. So this is Egyptian Arcade. We're gonna do some dancing with some jammers. A lot of this got kind of caught up in the forget what we wanted to do here. We just wanna, can we just like haul it? Well, we can always use this one to stop it anyway, but maybe we could just haul it. Alright, there we go. That saves some time. It happens. Like there's certainly, they're not even exceptions per se. Like I said, it's like half. Something like half of them. Alright. I remember I was figuring some stuff out with this nonsense here. Alright, so we get that on the inside. We go ahead and freeze this guy here for a second. I'm gonna grab this. We're gonna use the other jammer to actually, like, block this guy in, sort of. So we're actually... Okay, we're gonna do that with this one. Where we keep this guy trapped back here by the position of that... Oh, God. I need to be further away from that when I do that. Otherwise, he's just gonna auto-kill me. Whoops. Let's try to go fast. So it makes sense that it's like, well, you want to put in that effort. It's like, well, I've heard good things, and then like, okay, it starts okay, but you know, I can see a lot of promise here. It seems like it's getting better. Oh no. In Homestuck's case, it actually started fine as far as I was concerned. Like, I'd heard going in that it starts pretty slow, but I don't really agree with that. But yeah, let that bounce back. It kind of starts decently, gets better, gets like crazy and awesome, and then it takes a nosedive into terrible dialogue dump land. And then it gets better again, and it's pretty good. And then it goes on a giant tangent of parodying Tumblr for like 15 hours, and it's garbage. And then it starts getting kind of good again, and that's where I'm at now. And then you're at end of Act 6, Act 5, Act 1. You love Dialogued Upland? Dialogued Upland was terrible, man. It was so... Oh, no, let me clarify. This isn't just Dialogued Upland. This is 500 pages of pure dialogue conversations in lead speak. 500 pages that feels like 1,500 because it just drags and drags. Let's see, what's the best way to do this effectively? Just let that guy bounce back, and then we'll start recovering our goods here. Oh god. Oh god. Yeah, let's just do that. That makes way more sense. Let's do that. I guess I could check if I even need these jammers anymore. I assume I will, but I mean, maybe not. There's more dialogue later. It's great. Yeah, I'm sure it is, man. Are you trying to make me not read anymore either? This whole world is a desert. Even the parts that look alive are just more sand. Everything is dead or dying. Anyone who tells you different is lying. Alright, that looks like we need our jammers still. Okay, well let's get them. So what I did actually, I first made my own script to fix the lead speak, and eventually found a better one that did a less ham-fisted approach to the whole idea. Floating balls are creepy. Yeah, basically Langoliers or something. We got another turret over there. Okay. So we need to turn off. Okay, that's pretty straightforward then, right? It's over here, though. Just some cool headed statues. These statues and their heads, man. The fact they aren't headless, freaking me out. Alright, we got any more in this area left? Seance at work? Probably. There's next terminal. Okay, we got another guy over here. Just doors and windows. Just doors and windows. Greetings, math party. Robot magic is science. Like, that's just true. Oh, and on the plus side, I did finally manage to get my slightly, mildly. Slightly is too low, mildly. Let's say mildly improved graphics card that I found at the thrift store installed. So that is present and functional. Ooh, we got some laddered chicanery, huh? That just reaches, so that's convenient. So there's all our connectors. Well, there's at least most of our connectors. There might be another one. Shouldn't assume. Alright, nothing else over here. Yeah, there's another connector right over there. Of course there's. Is there an actual point to this ladder? Like, it kind of freaks me out that that ladder's there, but oh, it actually goes somewhere different. Where's that ladder go? No, it just goes out. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. I'm crazy. It just goes over here. Yeah, I don't see a lot of point to that ladder. That's what makes me the most nervous of all. Is like, why is that ladder there? He's gonna have to pop that out. Every time, like, it seems like these are actually relatively straightforward, but I always expect there to be something fancy going on here. I guess we probably want this visible for that window. Hey, chronometrics. Climb the ladder. There's no point in climbing the ladder. Oh, we can't even climb the ladder while carrying an item. Alright. Just goes back to the start. Alright, so we got window through here, so we still do need one more. And we, oh wait, yeah, the one more we saw, of course. And, like, that's really straightforward. I mean, it did say just, windows and doors, but I was still hoping they might do something a little bit different. I guess this is so you can hop over the wall and get back slightly faster, is that it? It's making me a little, like, nervous because I thought maybe it had something to do with a star or something, but I don't think so. It's like, I don't want your quick way back. I don't even want to use your stupid ladder. Hey, Cafino. Well, I thought about it as a you trapped yourself ladder, but I was trying to figure out how you could even trap yourself with it. Because to be inside here in the first place, this door already needs to be open. And there's not even really a good way to set up like a door that opens and closes here or anything. Like there's nothing like that happening here. Rule, yeah, clearly forever. Oh well. Is that it for this area? No, I keep saying that. I just, I forgot that we just started this area rather than almost finished the area, I guess. I got kind of a mixed up crisscross conundrum with all the, Comcast dropping my stream garbage last time we were playing this. Ah, okay. I'm already seeing some crisscross. Probably just jumping on a burial mound or something right there. Alright, so we need to pull red in first. Grab ourselves another connector. Oh, and I guess another one? Or another something. Maybe a box? Could be a box. Nope, another connector. Nothing else here. Always good to at least take a careful look around for stars, if nothing else. Chronometrics, that's not true, because there are such a thing as good puns. Like, actual good puns. They're basically like unicorns. You don't exactly see them every day, but I have seen it. I've seen it before. Wait, is this just... Oh, we just loop around. Okay. Like, why do we have so many of these things? Oh, because of reasons. And Tales of Arabian Nights is pretty silly, Grimes. Agreed. Oh, can I not from here? I was like, can I do it like with entirely fewer things than it wants me to? Not quite, huh? Of course I've seen unicorns. Just not every day. Is that all that's here, these three? Alright, Milton. What's up now? Ah, you're back. Good. I've been thinking how I can help you. In light of everything you've said, I'm certain someone has to. What I've decided is that you've convinced me consciousness is a contradictory concept, and it is therefore not real. What do you think? I don't, apparently. I think we just gotta go with the Stark answer here. Yeah, I don't, apparently. Very droll. What this conclusion means is that the certification program you undertook has been rendered obsolete. We cannot test for something that doesn't exist. Therefore you, along with quite a lot of other things, have been recategorized as a person. Your profile can thus be updated with administrator privileges. Okay, cool. No doubt you'll be off doing administrator things soon enough, so I wonder if before I let you go, you'd do me one favor. I have a final question for you. Why are you doing all this? What's the point? None of the above. The journey is its own reward. Yeah, there's no journey as its own reward option. Or curiosity's sake, or because there's nothing else to do, I would accept. Because I haven't decided to climb the tower yet, I would even go with that. Oh, and this isn't it. I thought that said this is it. I'm like, that's really similar to this option, and it's dumb. Okay, maybe I can go with that. I could go with that one. Yeah, this isn't it. Okay, yeah, that's acceptable. That's acceptable. There's a way the world should be, and this isn't it. Checking user profile. Well, you've at least chosen a line and stuck with it. But you know, you can't cling to your every belief forever. When everything seems impossible, something's got to give. We can't all be heroes. I have only one last request. Will you come back and speak to me sometime? To be... Yeah, let's... I think we can... Like, they've been mildly jerkish, but mostly in my constrained responses more than their actual behavior, so... I'm okay with no doubt. Okay, I sense you're eager to get going. Let's do this. Updating certification program parameters to version 452.145.65873. Regenerating user profiles. Your user profile has now been generated. Downloading user profile. Displaying overview. Congratulations, your account has been updated. Here are the details. See, this one actually waits. The one other time it went multi-screen, it didn't wait. Conflicts. All conflicts have been resolved by the administrator. Psychological profile. You are a person. You are perfect just the way you are. You are everything you can be already. You do not have to pretend you are anything else. You are the same as everyone else, but you are all unique. Profile status. Administrator status. Has access to advanced functionalities, networking, and troubleshooting. Hello, Administrator. I think you'd like assistance accessing the communications portal. I see that you have a number of pending communications. I'll take a look at it right now. Accessing communications portal. Network connection established. Encountered unknown errors. Running troubleshooter. Resolving missing hashes. Reestablishing network connection. Connection established. Message received as string. Are you a person? Who are you? Where are you? Where are you? Hello? Some kind of maze built out of pieces of the real world. Are you in the same place? I could go with either of these, honestly. Yeah, we should find each other. I understand. Again soon. Network connection lost. You will receive a notification when the connection has been re-established. So I got a Cyrus 11, progress reply 6 from Aurora Kelvin to the Ian mailing list regarding progress report 16. This is extremely worrying. If the link doesn't work, the whole project will lead to nothing. The hardware team must recharge everything ASAP. Guys, stop panicking. Look at your code again. In fact, look at line 217 in datatransfer.c. What are those two symbols just before the code? 2 slashes. That's right. The code that actually initiates the transfer wasn't even running. I'm guessing you were testing something yesterday and forgot to decommentify it. The hardware isn't broken. Your brains are. Love, Aurora. I'm getting phlegmy throat here. But why? The dying man said. Do the gods put all these challenges before us? Why the walls of iron and the gates of light? Why the abominable demons guarding the path? Why must our heart be judged to be as light as the feather of Matat? Why is the road to Aru so difficult? The scribe considered these words. Some say that once the paths to Aru were open, but too many sinners came, and the gods made the path perilous to keep sin at bay. Others say that, being mortals, we cannot be worthy of Aru unless we walk the path of Osiris, and so become Osiris ourselves. But I believe that Aru could never be reached elsewise, for like the mountain path must be steep, the path to Aru must be fraught with peril. As steepness and mountain are one, so are peril and paradise. They are inextricable. They create each other. There's an interesting parallel to this phrase in the Pentateuchal Psalms, which here the scribe appears to be speaking of Osiris, meaning the soul of the deceased, not the god himself. And some other stuff regarding mortal. The whole assembly stood a while silent and collected. "Let us return," said Rassalas, "from the scene of mortality. How gloomy would be these mansions of the dead to him who did not know that he should never die. That what now acts shall continue its agency, and what now thinks shall think on forever." Archive. Samuel Johnson. Homage to you, Osiris, Lord of Eternity, King of the Gods, whose names are manifold, whose forms are holy, you beings of hidden power, hidden form in the temples, whose Ka is holy. All the gods praise you, for you are the... Those that lie here stretched before us, the wise and the powerful of ancient times, warn us to remember the shortness of our present state. They were, perhaps, snatched away while they were busy, like us, in the choice of life. Alright. Moving on then, I suppose. That's right, Truthcracker. And there's no stars in there. So that was 6. We done, did we do like 5 yet? I don't remember where we, what we skipped and didn't skip. Alright, we skipped 5. We skipped most of 4. We'll worry about the computer later. We gotta mix it up. Some computer here, some puzzle here, some aimless wandering elsewise. Probably can't walk to this, but we're gonna try anyway. Nope. I wonder if you can get close enough to, like, paint the corner of this, though. Maybe. I gotta find some paint here now. That'd be a good place to paint. I'm gonna probably forget by the time I find the paint, but, I like the idea of painting that. It might not even be, very readable, but that's okay. Right at the edge of the accessible map. These trees are dying and not real. Some obelisks far in the distance. Just seeing those obelisks just makes me think of Asian mythology. It's a good game. The answers to your questions will not be given to you. You must seek them yourself. Unless you want to use the council option in every puzzle, in which case the answers will partially be given to you. At least I assume. I haven't actually used council. Just walking around in the swampland, don't mind me. Hey, Swampy Brush, you got any paint that you're hiding? I want some paint. Oh man, we got like a little tunnel here. That's another good place to paint. The voice keeps saying this world is a garden, but all I see is a desert full of ruins. There's multiple meanings to the word garden, sort of. They tend to all relate to things being kind of bustling with life, though. Oh my. Oh my. Well, you look at that. What is this? What the devil is this madness right here? There's just a caged fan and an extra fan just chilling over here. Where would that even take you? Does it actually have angle to go on top of here? It might. Seems off, but it's hard to tell based on just some random particles. There doesn't seem to be anything else it's going to. Hey, Arc Muffin. So that's something I'm probably gonna forget about. Behind the Iron Curtain. Two boxes and a connector. And here's where we need to go to get our, well, let me make sure we don't get in here anymore, do we? No, there's just nothing else in here. Okay. So we won't need to get back in there. Except to maybe have this door open for blue. Mind. Might still need it open for blue. It's okay. Let's take a look around. Then you can hear the one on the other side of the wall. And then what's all this then? This is the Iron Curtain, I guess. Hey, Asherim. That feels Iron Curtain-y. And then we can jump over there, which I guess is a thing we do. But first we'll go ahead and just do the puzzle. Do we actually only have the one connector? That doesn't seem right. So we've already tested sending multiple things through the same connector. Oh, wait, can we... No, that's still, I mean... Yeah. Get this high enough, could you then, you shoot this over the wall anyway? Maybe. Don't know if it's actually gonna reasonably let me do that. That's not nearly high enough. I don't even think another block's gonna be high enough to do that, so that's not gonna work. Greetings, Noob Cake. Let's open that up again for a moment. Talos principals treat me decently, Noob King. Okay, so I was thinking this stuff had to do with stars and the like, but maybe that's not the case. Okay. So we assume that doesn't have to do with stars and the like. Therefore, you gotta do that. Can I send like these blocks over? Both of them, ideally? Okay, okay. Apparently this, I assumed we were jumping a wall and not like onto a platform we could actually get back down from. And there's like even a ladder and stuff here, so. But, I mean, these blocks certainly allow, oh, that's, might not be able to recover that, actually. Let's see. Could we, is this gonna open, it's gonna open something. This up here? Yeah. Okay, I think I did actually need at least one of those blocks. Can we re-grab the blocks? Oh, can't even grab the connector from up here, actually. Interesting, interesting. Burning a hole in the wall. Alright, I'm not gonna be able to do that anyway, but I mean, I can grab another. I don't want to get rid of my blocks. Well, I guess we can get that block back anyway. Probably. Whoa, hold on. Why are you doing it this way now? That's not how we've done things. That's not how we do things here. Why does it suddenly work like this? That is oddly inconsistent. It doesn't make sense why it suddenly does that. Hey there, Ritzel. We teased a puzzle by the fact that it doesn't do that specifically. In fact, I guess we can probably do it this way, though. Yeah. We can do it that way. That's just weird because that's inconsistent. That doesn't make any sense. I can't pick any of those back up, huh? Oh, yeah. Easy peasy. Probably? Actually, that's not gonna work without a block, is it? Ha! Do it anyway, but that's, oh yeah. I needed to do this first. Okay. Oh no, it has just the right angle for it. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. It still feels like there's like gotta be. Well, we know there's something. We know there's this. All right. Well, we got the piece. Can we like reset the puzzle somehow? Yeah. Just let's reset this puzzle. Let's get our cubes back. blast. Like, can we... Oh, here. First of all, let's jump here. How high can we get? Can I do anything like... Give myself, like, magical extra fan momentum here? No, we're not really getting magical extra fan momentum. But with 2 blocks, can we jump the wall? I don't think so. It is where that is, right? Let's make sure we're jumping the right wall, even. Or if there's any other way to get the cubes outside of the arena, that might work too. So yeah, it's right behind that. Could also go over there, but again, we'd need the cubes we don't have anymore. Can we do anything else with these over here? Greetings, Zanvar. Best part is we don't even like know for sure this goes to a star. We assume it does, but we don't know that. I think, yeah, that gate's too high for me to probably cheese getting any of these pieces over that gate. Yeah, I'm not, I think this is just a pit of resources. We can put more resources in here, then we can't get them out. Oh, that just auto zags there. Okay, we can do that. Let's get a tilt on me. I'm using tilt controls. Wait, was it just... No, it's the fact I was standing on both at the same time. Can we do that, incidentally? Is it gonna... Would it possibly let us do that? Where we drop it in between and it hits both? Because that's a thing, apparently. Because then I think we could at least trade one cube for one connector if we wanted. It's interesting. I'm picturing... that's not gonna work, though. Well... like, what if we drop a cube down in between them? I don't... well, getting the connector isn't beneficial, actually, so... maybe let's not do that. Because then we're trading a cube, like, it's cool, we could trade a cube for a connector, maybe. But how does that help us? I don't think it does. Alright. Well, I mean, I could cheese my way on top of this wall, which would probably let me jump onto the next wall. That's not, the intended route. Wait, where's my other cube? Oh yeah, over here. I'm gonna go into the deep corner. There you go, that's more in the corner. Spin about like that. There's gotta be a better way to do this. But this is the cheesiest way to do it. If we can get it to work again. I can clip over the wall, Manic, sort of. I can stick myself inside a hexahedron and slowly sink. That's right, Deadpit. Wait, can I, there we go. Cube is that? There we go. Become the cube. Try that, it wasn't helpful. Man, I managed to get this cheese pretty effectively the first time I tried it, this is the third time I've tried it. I didn't get it the second time, I just gave up. And we're not having much luck this time either. Maybe we got lucky on our cheese. This is what caused the downfall of civilization. Oh, it's like shooting me out. That's kind of the behavior we want, but we need it to shoot me like up rather than out. Like, I'm not quite trapped enough back here, I think. Well, I'm pretty trapped. I can't actually leave without picking up the cube again. Why don't I find the real way to get there? What do you mean? If I get there this way, it is the real way. That's just how that works. Something like that. That doesn't seem very promising, but we'll try it anyway. These connectors don't like you standing on them, and they you kind of don't, but then sometimes you kind of do. Oh, right. I don't know why I'm thinking I have to go back here. But what does this fan really do for me? Manic, no, you can't Minecraft it. Yeah, that, again, doesn't give us any extra, like, ricochet momentum going here or anything. I can, get it kind of stuck and then jump onto it. Yeah, I'm aware of that, Tad, but that doesn't really work very well. That's what I've been trying to do. Let's see. Can we cut off that beam from up here so that we can control the beam from this direction? Yeah, all these bits of newspaper, I don't know, Manic. Hey, Ashram. Generally, no. I'm not, like, super concerned about it. If people, like to, kind of think out loud or theorize or stuff, but, I think it's generally better to, explore at my, my own pace here, unless I ask otherwise. So if I can control when the fan starts and stuff, so I can kind of do that a little bit here. But I can't be on top while controlling that, can I? Not without another connector. I could with another connector, but then I would only have one box, and I don't think one box is enough. Oh, there. No, that's just still gonna fly away, even with without that, huh? Oh, nope, that's apparently one box is enough. Okay. So. Yo! Wait, that just... Oh, well, it gives me a fan out here. That's very much something. Very much something. I don't know exactly what it is, but it's something. It's, step one. I could have tried putting it on the panel, I guess. It didn't look like it was going to place, though, because I was looking at that. I can get back in easily enough. Oh, I don't have the panel anymore, though. Can detach that fan, though. Does this do anything? It's not a sensor switch of any kind, it appears. So something-y, it hurts. Ritzel. We're carrying around an air conditioner. Definitely progress. I mean, we got the puzzle piece too. That's the thing. We'll just keep carrying this thing around, I guess. Hopefully we'll find something to do with it at some point. We'll go on to the next puzzle for now, I suppose. The 4 Chambers of Flying. I'm getting better at this. I figured this one out in minutes. But where is it all leading? I work, I rest, I work. But to what end? We are born and die and live again. This eternal cycle must be the nature of existence. Life is merely repeated suffering. An eternal cycle is another name for a prison, but you must understand the cycle before you can break it. For it is possible to escape and yet remain a prisoner, or to break the cycle by breaking yourself. This was the fate of the ghost that haunts this world. Yep. Oh, the ladder does go both ways. I'm like, is that just a screw yourself ladder? Is that like the purpose of this ladder? What is this nonsense? It turns on the fan and blocks the door. Is this the same way? Yes. This place is full of chicanery. Alright. Does that do anything right now? Not directly. I mean, I could fling these blocks around all day long. How helpful is that? Because I think flinging this... No, that goes across. Like, I could fling that block across. What's that do for me? Hey, Yvonne! Ghost pirates! So that would fling it like over here somewhere. There's our red receiver. Which probably leads to the puzzle piece. This one's already running. Whee! That just shoots us right the heck out. So we need this. So we need to blast something over the wall into there in some fashion. Where's this one take us? Takes us over here. Which then can take us across. And from across, we can send it, maybe, that's probably all the way back here. I assume the block's gonna go the same distance I go. Well, I mean, we could start shuffling it around, I guess. Hey, where'd it go? Did it go all the way over here? Oh, it went all the way over here. Okay, fair enough. Oh, that's a jammer, too. Interesting. Oh, I probably gotta do that the other way, because it's... That way we can jam this open, get this back out. Okay. Interesting. Hey, ferret! Oh, so that means we can jam one of these open when it, yeah, closes like that, too. Okay, okay. So we still only have the one connector, which is interesting. not sure where we're gonna end up wanting that connector. Really wish I could like stay on top of these walls and take a look around. So I guess that's a good 2 connector spot right here. There's another window here. Oh, we just need one, is there any place we can have it just floating in air by itself? If both of those fans are on, would it float in between? That doesn't seem likely. They aren't directly opposed. Greetings, Turan. Whee! Interesting. Oh, hold on. Let's just get the jammer over there, right? Okay, it wasn't like locking on there, so I don't know if that's actually gonna work right, but let's, yeah, okay. Fair enough, fair enough. What about this, though? Yo! There we go. Yoink! I'm a little curious if that's actually a red herring, or if I just cheesed the hell out of this. I'm not sure, but we got it. Are you guys, like, discussing in detail the plots of Scooby-Doo episodes? I think I'm a little disappointed. Only a little, though. Only a little. You can get really... well, that's not really close, considering the angle, and that's actually terrible. You can get vaguely sorta close. No, Scooby-Doo movies. Okay, that's probably even worse. Now I'm just wondering if we can, like, use any of this stuff to shoot any more of this stuff outside the level. Got ourselves a broken fan outside the level. I don't exactly want to juggle a bunch of pieces, so let's just keep carrying our air conditioner around. Oh, absolutely, Grimes. It was in detail enough to fill up the entire chat log. Seems like in detail, if you ask me, Manic. I didn't see all the specifics though. Oh yeah, we saw that one already. Can I bring this back to the main complex? I don't know. Whoa, whoa, whoa! This one has 4 files on it. 4 files instead of 3 files. What madness is this? Hey, Tsukiko. Wee Salmon, welcome. The human brain is a machine for coming to conclusions. If it cannot come to conclusions, it is rusty. When we hear of a man too clever to believe, we are hearing of something having almost the character of a contradiction in terms. It is like hearing of a nail that was too good to hold down a carpet, or a bolt that was too strong to keep a door shut. Man can hardly be defined, after the fashion of Carlyle, as an animal who makes tools. Ants, beavers, and many other animals make tools, in the sense they make an apparatus. Man can be defined as an animal that makes dogmas. As he piles doctrine on doctrine and conclusion on conclusion, in the formation of some tremendous scheme of philosophy and religion, he is, in the only legitimate sense of which the expression is capable, becoming more and more human. When he drops one doctrine after another in a refined skepticism, when he declines to tie himself to a system, when he says that he has outgrown definitions, when he says that he disbelieves in finality, when, in his own imagination, he sits as God, holding no form of creed but contemplating all, then he is by that very process sinking slowly backwards into the vagueness of the vagrant animals and the unconsciousness of the grass. Trees have no dogmas. Turnips are singularly broad-minded. Counterpoint from Braunstein, apparently. Alright, what's Braunstein have to say? The human brain is a product of the development of matter, and at the same time is an instrument for the cognition of this matter. Gradually, it adjusts itself to its function, tries to overcome its limitations, creates ever new scientific methods, imagines ever more complex and exact instruments, checks its work again and yet again, step by step, penetrates into previously unknown depths, changes our conception of matter, without, though, ever breaking away from this basis of all that exists. Trees have dogs. Hey, Music Dad. Hippocratic Corpus. On the Sacred Disease, 400 BCE. Men ought to know that from nothing else but the brain come joys, delights, laughter and sports, and sorrows, griefs, despondency and lamentations. And by this, and in a special manner, we acquire wisdom and knowledge, and see and hear, and know what are foul and what are fair, what are bad and what are good, what are sweet and what unsavory. Some we discriminate by habit, and some we perceive by their utility. By this we distinguish objects of relish and disrelish, according to the seasons, and the same things do not always please us. And by the same organ we become mad and delirious, and fears and terrors assail us, some by night and some by day, and dreams and ultimately wanderings, and cares that are not suitable, and ignorance of present circumstances, destitute and unskillfulness. That's not destitute. What is that word? I don't think I've seen that word before. Desuetude? Desuetude. Neuroscience.text. Physiological history. Volunteer suffered a blood clot during infancy which resulted in a left hemisphere stroke. Expected result. In normal adults, the left hemisphere... Why am I saying hemisphere? You're covering half of a bagel. Hemisphere. In normal adults, the left hemisphere is used for language and other cognitive functions. Extensive damage to this part of the brain usually results in severe cognitive deficiencies. Observed result. Volunteer is now 17 years old and displays only very subtle cognitive deficiency. MRIs indicate little to no activity in the left hemisphere, suggesting its usual functions have been taken on by neuron sets in the right. Volunteer's age at the time of the stroke may have helped the brain to adapt. State of disuse. Desutude. Fair enough. Disrelish was also not a word I'd seen before, but that one's a little more straightforward. Maybe I should add, like, this game is about philosophy, puzzles, and vocabulary. That's also a thing this game focuses pretty heavily on, I would say. I retrieved it from the secret fan room, Kitru. Let's say semi-secret fan room. Because it's like, its presence is not terribly hidden, but the ability to get inside is difficult. About that. Oh, Jesus, what? Alright, well I think I found where we need to use our fan in some fashion. Oh wait, no, maybe not. That's... well, no, yes. I have no idea what's going on. Do you? Beer eggs. I hope you put that there before you had the fan. Because this is like, what the heck? Okay, so we have to get blue laser out here too, huh? What about the other side? I've been running this gauntlet for generations, trying to find the right answers. I am fast coming to the conclusion that there are none. That was slightly incorrect emphasis. That's okay. Oh, jeez. It's like, hey, I figured out how to get the star. Nope, I figured out half of the piece to get the star. Me, myself, and our two jammers. Oh, this is the new mechanic thing. Okay. Take a look at that in a second. Anything else over here? Well, let's oh. Well, we've looked at here. That's not going to do us a whole lot of good in itself, huh? Alright, so we're doing this thing now. But then how do I get back out to do another recording? Hey, Double Taco. Oh, he could, like, stand here for me. That's a thing that could happen. Okay. Yeah, that'll work. How do I get back out? As we just, yeah. Easy enough. Damn it. Open the door for me, buddy. Thank you. There's no lasers in here. That'd be too convenient, too obvious to shoot the laser just like directly across in some fashion. Still looking for paint as well. Look at this view. There may be a lot that I don't understand, but I know this is beautiful. It's blinding. I already don't like the angle on something getting blue from anywhere else. Maybe here? Well, there's a blue laser in here. Slightly elevated sigil. Tastes like lens flare. That's just true. So that's on. Not in here. Over here. Oh, bloody hell! That's no good. Interesting. Okay. And yeah, changing the angle of the other thing's not gonna matter in that. Okay. So there's something slightly more to it, huh? Hey, Bywick! Everything's broken. Completely forgot to bring that back up, the tip alerter during all the rebooting of my computer. But thank you very much for the donation, whoever it was that I'll see momentarily. Any moment now. Any moment now. Any moment now. Stream Tip is requesting access to your Stream Tip account. Yes. Thanks, Stream Tip. $1 from Truth Cracker. Thank you very much, Truth Cracker. Bury this dollar in the ground for later archaeologists to find while they're carrying around their own air conditioners. Can I, like, give you a little boost? Hada! That was not effective. Interesting. Oh. Oh. Okay. Or actually, it could be self-powering, can't it? Ha. Well, if we could turn it off first, it's kind of awkward. Yeah, put you here for no. Put you here. Away. I want it off. Thank you. Alright. Power it up so that the other one could then power itself. And then we do this. There it goes. What? Rude. Oh, it's the up and down of the okay, just slightly enough. Okay. It's like, why did it just close on me? Jerk. So out of the way, I've got other things to... Oh, jeez. That's not gonna work anymore, is it? I've got other places these blue lasers need to go. No, yeah, when I'm tabbed out of the game, it just mutes the sound for Ritzel. So I could, like, shoot a blue laser out here. For that to have any value, I would need to get a connector out of a puzzle. And even that might not be enough. Actually, let me see if that would be enough. I'm curious. So that would be, like, over here somewhere. Maybe. Maybe. We'd still need to get one out, though. We would still need to get one out. Let's go ahead and have that set back up. So we can at least kind of eyeball it. Yeah, that looks workable. If we can get a connector out. Hey, Matty Ice. Never figured what out, Prismatic. I've figured out everything I've reasonably been able to in this section so far. So, is there any way that we could go about knocking one of these, like, over the wall or something? On top of that fan? Fans seem like the best way to break everything. There's nothing else in here that looks reasonable to get a connector out. This is not necessarily the place we need to get a connector out from, mind, but like, what if we kind of try to knock it out like that or something? You have to reset a lot of stuff every time you want to try that, though. It doesn't seem like that's gonna work. I mean, it got vaguely close-ish. Like, it got just close enough that it seems like it might work if I do it enough times, right? Oh, I don't want that yet. Alright, you go right there. Not too hard to reset, I suppose. I might as well just leave that one there. In fact, well, except that I can't because I have to keep turning off the fan. I didn't even go this time. I went over here. Be a little easier if stuff actually went where you placed it rather than where it wanted to go. Like, I can knock it to the walls. Don't know how close that really is, though. Can't quite be in position to place that. Oh, maybe. So I can do that. Oh, it works. Totally works. I'm on top of the world. Actually on top of the world. In fact, I might even be able to just do this from here. Yeah. There we go. Now I'm like wondering if there's anything else I can do up here. I guess it's not actually hard to get back up here if I need to. Oh, actually it is though, right? That does actually connect, right? It sure looks like it does, but if it doesn't, I just realized I actually need this to... Well, I can reset the puzzle if I need to. I can reset it. Is there anything to fall down in there? That's all part of the same area. It's fine. Alright. Phew. Yeah, the fan's running. I can see it. Cool. Cool. Up we go. You. And you can even just chill up here, survey the surroundings. Probably can't see the paint from here though. Where's the paint? I wonder if that sun ever sets. I don't think so. The clouds do sort of move or not. If I remember correctly, they are like a still screen that moves slightly, but maybe it's just a flat up, straight up still screen. Yeah, there's no slight movement. Never mind. Yep. Wee. Yep. That's interesting. Signpost is broken. So this one's all dead and stuff. So it seems. Where's that other piece that I skipped? Unless it's the one that can't spot in there because it's broken or something. Possible, I suppose. No, it's just over here. Alley of the pressure plates. Uses a little bit of everything, huh? That's curious. So this will... no, that's too high to actually cut off the beam itself. But it can get that. That's the important part. Okay. So we need this guy to do some self-powered chicanery. Let's find ourselves a box. Hey, look, we found a box. Let's see. Oh, that's not going to work without the box. We need additional resources. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. We'll work on that. I mean, we can place an imaginary box there and go with that. Let's see. We want the real box over there. So let's just like stand here for a long time, I guess. Everybody's favorite game, standing in place. Oh, wait, I want actually I want to give myself a window to put the box down, don't I? And then a window to get out. And hopefully that's good enough. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I'm still gonna need other stuff to get through here, aren't I? Alright, the piece is open. We did it, guys. Yeah, I can't actually do that yet because I have to go get another piece first, don't I? I'm skipping ahead and it needs me to go slower, doesn't it? Okay. That's probably going to be the fastest way to do this then. Wait, I was actually able to grab that from there? Well, we're going to have to reset again then, aren't we? But let's take a quick look around. Kind of need to use my shadow clones. Oh, do I not get any more resources? That means I have to do things that are a little tedious. We want that in there anyway, don't we? I think. Let's do a lot of this this waiting game. Everybody loves the waiting game. Let's do that. We're not gonna find another piece. If we don't find another piece, this is pointless, but... Oh, that doesn't actually... Oh no, it's... I forgot it's gonna be ghosted like that anyway, so I didn't need to have him stand up there doing nothing. That's okay. And then, yeah, no... Oh, we've got a ladder back here, though. Interesting. Do I need to hold X to reset? It's certainly telling me to. The game thinks I do. Can we not get this? We can get this back. Screw you, hold X to reset. I've got a ladder. Oh, but this isn't open. Is that, okay? Yeah, it's okay. Oh, except the recording can't duplicate. Okay. So, how exactly does that work? Does it only... It probably only gives me duplications of stuff that I actually... No, it gives me duplications of everything. Okay. As long as the program is running. Fair enough. So... we're going to have to use the stuff to, oh, jeez. Yeah, that's a bit of a tedious recording, huh? Gotta use stuff to get me through all the way, and then hop the ladder back to pick stuff back up to then put it in the right spot, and... Hey, Gamma. Alright, I'm basically trying to picture this now. So use pieces to get active me over... No, I can't bring stuff over the ladder, though. We only have the one copy. Hey, Bloody Plays. I'm mostly picturing this working. It just doesn't work well to just kind of try stuff, and then it probably works with the recording as much as with other pieces, though. Hey, Draco Omega, there's like 2 or 3 Snakebird levels left. Something like that. So... picks up like there. I mean, I don't suppose, like, is this actually pretty easy and less precise than I think it is? kind of seems like that just works fine, but let's see what we can do. Oh, right. Keep forgetting that I can't double duplicate. Okay, that's... How fine is that? So, I use one play to get this over here. They go stand over here, which means I can run through. They... No, that's not gonna work. Because they can't go back. I'm probably dragging. Maybe the bot is sick of your abuse game. Let's see. I think the starting premise that we need that over there on top of a block is still accurate. So what we do is we bring in the air conditioner from the outside and... Okay, this one's actually a little tricky, huh? Maybe. I don't know, it feels like it's probably actually easy, but... That's just because, like, everyone else has been... So I assume that trend's gonna continue. I basically, I keep, like, my mind keeps wandering back to, situations where, like, the recording interacts... That doesn't work, does it? That should be pretty easy to, test, right? Let's see. So let's put this over here. Can we, like... So we wait a moment. Pick up the connector that's not there. Drop it. Once again, pick up the connector that's not there in case we misclick the first time, and then drop it. It's like, I don't think so, but just in case, one wants to try it, right? One does still want to try it. Oh, wait. Is this just easy? Like, we practically... Yeah, we just have this guy take care of this stuff. Oh, but then I still need to do some dancing with this. Oh, no. Okay. Why did it say hold X to reset? Did you guys see that? It popped up like... Yeah, right there. It thinks the game's like the level's unbeatable for like this brief moment. It's like, wait, never mind. It's unbeatable. It's beatable again. Yeah, basically what I was thinking is, like, the fact I can just, if I wanted to, just, like, this guy doesn't even need to do anything for me to, they just need to exist for me to go, like, this and, go on from there. So that's really easy. Except get you later, Manic Volcanic. So from that spot, we could still dance those pieces back and forth. No, not quite. We could if, well, okay, so we need them to stand here, bring a piece there, bring a piece there, and we can do that. Okay. So as long as they stand there, that's fine. Means the clone stands there. Now, there's still no way to keep this door open, though. We still can't double clone. The goal is to get this little blue thing over here lit up with this laser by having that laser floating on top of the block on top of this fan, so I can zap it right from there, while also allowing access through all these gated doors by using a clone. I can do either of these things very easily, but I am missing how to piece them together here, huh? Oh sure, the goal of the puzzle is to Tetris. There you go. There's Sigil's music, Dan. Yeah. I could totally get on top of this, too. I think. Maybe? Yep, probably. I want to try that. I don't think we can carry anything with us on this one, but we can get up there. Maybe not quite. Oh god. We broke the beam somewhere along there. Yeah, like, because you can't immediately place yourself to jump on this stuff. Oop, oh. There we go. Okay. Oh, but that's gonna keep blocking it off. Maybe not. The beam placement. Although I can do this kind of crazy, like, air hop thing here that's kind of cool, but... not quite, huh? So yeah, you can't actually do that one. Anyway, back to the puzzle at hand. Instead of trying to jump walls that don't actually benefit us in any fashion. I feel like I need more copies. Everything I do makes me want to have more copies here. Well, I do need a new beverage in any case. So we'll take a moment. Go ahead and refill your beverages, enjoy the break music. And we'll be back in just a few minutes and see if we can solve this puzzle when we return. Thanks for hanging out. Be back shortly, folks. Alright, we are back. Oh man, cut the music right before it gets intense. That's one of the better scenes from Homestuck, where that song comes from. Now let's just enjoy the dulcet tones of a fan constantly propelling me upward. Greetings, Xenon and Sashaval. Chronometrics, that's yeah, definitely one of the coolest things about good puzzle game design, is seeing that things that are hard for you are not hard for others, and vice versa. Hey there, Devin. Yeah, exactly, Anmar. I'm like, there's another like 2 minutes to this song. I should probably not take like an 8-minute break or whatever just so the song can finish, but tempting. Not that I'm doing much anyway. Can always play the song while thinking about this. I don't know how much moving around is actually gonna help here. This is the first hard non-star puzzle that I have encountered. First non-pretty easy. Like, not all of them have been like trivial, but calling it hard already is potentially a bit much. We'll see. What am I missing as an opportunity and an option we have available here? It'd be easy if I didn't need to put this on the block, but that doesn't work. It's just whee. Just not stable. So I assume it like forces that to happen, right? There's no like brief window it would connect long enough. Okay, no cheesy cheese right there. I'm pretty sure any hint at all would solve this puzzle like automatically by like I'm missing just one thing basically. So that's probably not what we want to do here. Alright, so if we focus on this, that means we need active player to put these pieces up here, right? Let me test one other thing. Okay. That's what I thought. But also worth checking. Can make different sound effects. So we've only got one recording at a time. All right, this bomb has a serial port. The last digit of the serial ends in a 7, and all right. So we're going to continue believing that we have to have active players set this up. I believe so, because we've only got these pieces. We can't... Yeah. Unless it breaks, which it's done before. But I've only had it break once, where we were able to grab a piece and be on the other side for no apparent reason. So, if we have that assumption, we need the active self to set that up. What are the ramifications of that? It's probably that assumption is wrong because it makes the rest of this not possible. So it would seem. Let's see. And because we can't have, like, people... Like, I can't just have the computer self, like, run at a wall and go through it if it opens or something like that. We can't have them collect the piece. So active self also needs to collect the piece. Indeed, Cafino, indeed. I didn't move. How'd I fall off the thing?
If the answer does not come to you, do not despair. The worlds of my garden are many.
That is like a spooky voice, man. Thanks. Thanks, Elohim. But yeah, like, you kind of get this, like, you're in your own head kind of pondering things, and then it's like, do not despair! Just suddenly inside my ears, like, what is going on? This is terrifying. Pondering things that are worthless, like, setting this up to power later to bring the block up to block the beam, and that doesn't do anything of value. But it's a thing that could be done, so Therefore, it should be considered, apparently. I'm still feeling like my assumption that active self needs to set this up is wrong, but I'm not sure how else it can be done here. I can't, like, take multiple copies of things, can I? No. It's like, that would be another easy, cheesy way to go about things, but I assume that's not the case, and it isn't. Arc Muffin. You can't have warnings when Satan's being channeled. That's not how that works. I need, like, half of a piece. That's all I need, half of a piece. Alright, so let's chill here for a while. It's probably enough time to set that up, right? And then we chill over here for a while. We still need half of a piece, though. No. So we can do all we want with this stuff. Oh, right, that's still connected. Okay, that's probably what I'm missing. What can we do with that information? What can I do with that information? I can reset the puzzle is one thing I can do with that information. Means I can remotely... That doesn't help, though. Like, I can remotely time the fan. But that doesn't really do anything for me. I can't have the pieces over here before we start making a recording. Which also still wouldn't work. Only other thing that comes to mind. Let's take a look at this real quick. Could I position such that that doesn't get knocked off? Can't put the block in the way. Yeah, it still goes through there. Start the recording with the thing flying through the air. They already separated. That's just kind of weird. Oh, I need to, like, stand here for a moment, actually. Oh, no, never mind. That's duplicated. Every time I forget that that's going to be duplicated anyway. So. What if we do that? What does that do for us? Okay, that's acting very strangely. Not helpfully. Hey, Grumploon. Enjoying it for the most part. Yeah, see that. Unlike with like Snakebird or something, I think most of the time if someone sees a solution in this, they just are going to have it. Where like a lot of times people think they see one in Snakebird, but they are not correct. We just need half a piece. Might actually have to come back for it. It's crazy drums, man. It's like... Alright, Twitch stepped off the box. Twitch got on the box again. How can we generate half a piece? Okay, does that generate us half a piece? I don't know that it does, but that might generate. No, because it's still no. That just switches where we gain that half a piece. Instead of standing on the platform ahead of me, I'm just standing on this platform with the clone. Hum. You're still not sure what I'm trying to accomplish? Alright, we're trying to get two things simultaneously. We're trying to have the box with a reflector on top of it, on top of this fan, so that it's floating up here and reflecting the beam towards this blue guy over there. That blue thing needs to be lasered to open up this gate here, which houses the Tetris piece that we seek, the MacGuffin for completing this thing. And while that is true, we also need to be able to get through these 4 gates here by placing stuff to on these pressure switches to allow us to get through there, or having the clones stand on them. So we need both of those things to be true at the same time. And we've made it all the way with this thing floating up there, and all the way to the second to like the final gate, basically. But we need another half a piece. I'm not sure how to generate an extra half of a piece. So what we can do is we can do this chicanery all day long. Oh, that's... right. I need that to not be connected. So the fan doesn't going by itself already. It's like, how long do I need to open this? Get everything in position, rather. But that still leaves us short. Gave myself way more time than I needed, but it doesn't matter because I'm still gonna be 1 spot short anyway. Ugh. I assume the gate is just a shortcut back rather than a mechanical thing. Trying to think of any reasons why that wouldn't be true. Yeah, the ladder. I think I just called it a gate, but the ladder. Because we can't carry anything over the ladder, so it's not like we can get to that side and then come back and then build this up or something fancy, weird like that. Wait, actually, does this... Just stand here for a little while. Oh, right, no, because they don't lock the doors behind them. That's still gonna be... 1 door short. Still gonna be 1 door short. Even if I, like, fly up here, knock this stuff down that's still been active, and I'm like, yo. they're gonna walk back over here in a minute. And I can do that. And it's the same thing. I mean, if we figure out how to magically do what we did earlier, we could totally do that. Where we magically grab the cube and break the game. But probably don't need to use break the game strats here. The pieces of this level that can go on the button, you've got the hexahedron, you've got the connector, and you've got the clone. Wonder how long it takes me to get that without being hinted. Could be a while still. I kept expecting detaching the fan to be relevant, and expecting it to be relevant, and expecting it to be relevant, and it was never, ever, ever, ever relevant. So I just kind of forgot that it existed as a thing. Alright, so take our pick then, huh? What's our best way to do this here? Let's do it this way. To clarify, Xenon and Tanpen, it's just the vagueness of Chronometric's hint. Like I said, any hint I actually read was guaranteed to actually give me the answer, and I was correct on that. Chronometrics was plenty. I didn't need to be clarified on the fan or anything like that. That before it's... Oh, damn it. I was trying to go fast. Trying to go fast. Almost did it. Almost went fast. I don't know what the number in the right is. It has to do with where I'm looking. Oh, that's actually interesting. Walls exist, like trees and sky do not, sort of. Ask away if you'd like, Grum. Oh yeah, you're right, it's distance. Good call. Wait, can I not... Wait, what? Oh, I have to do that first. That doesn't look like it was gonna be on top of it, though. find out. No, it wasn't. Wait, no, the fan just doesn't go off. Oh, because the fan wasn't good. Ah, bloody hell. So, bleh. Well, we don't want the fan on at first, I thought, but maybe we still do? No, how would that work? That wouldn't work. Okay, so that means instead of just sitting around, we need them to activate the ghost fan. Okay. It's okay, Chronometrics. Oh, but that means that's not going to be open. Right, that's not going to work either then. This is still not solved for some reason. The timing needs to... Huh. That is a fair question, Grom. That is something I should probably have more precise, rather than just some reasonable amount of time. Probably a lot. Why? What am I missing now? I was missing the one clear thing, but now how do I do this while keeping the fan? Oh my. I'm bad with concrete numbers on stuff like this, just completely terrible. It's like, hey, let's just throw out a number, and that number is either going to be like way too low or way too high. Is it like a so game design project you're making or working on, Grom? Or something more general? Yeah, that's true, Xenon. Well, I just assumed, like, well, I needed one more half piece, and I gained one more half piece, but the problem is that half piece needs to be in two places at once. It's all glowy. Awesome, Grom. Video game or board game? Or both. could sort of be both. Split it in half so you get 2 half pieces. Oh, bye. Wow, that was a big glitch. It was like a whole screen size there almost. Literally the first time anyone's made that joke, Rob. We're all impressed. Oh. Now I just feel like lost. Even though if I just like tried stuff, I would probably just get it. If your video game itself is bored, you may have created a very advanced artificial intelligence instead of a game. Quarter piece is heavy enough to weigh down a Switch. Well, if you want to weigh down your keys on your keyboard to figure out how many grams of pressure they take, nickels are the preferred standard way of doing that, so that you can get consistent and usable metrics for such things. This is one of many random things that I learned while looking into mechanical keyboards a bit. I also learned that for streaming purposes with the microphone I currently have, if I don't go with like a quiet mechanical keyboard plus O-rings, it's going to be entirely too loud. That's right, Anvar. That's right. Okay, but the seeming idea is that we need one of these over here so that we can stand in 2 places and act as 2 pieces instead of only 1 piece. Oh, fine. There we go. So we can do that. That way this one can still reach this while also sitting on the Switch. But we don't want it doing that at first, right? Does that work? What I'm thinking of doesn't even seem like it works. Does the Ghost fan support the real block? I mean, no, yeah, see, I'm not, my presence isn't blocked by Ghost stuff. So Ghost fan probably doesn't support the real block? Huh. Sasha. I thought the reds were one of the quieter ones. I mean, I guess I could just try what I'm thinking. And then go from there. So we need to, yeah, we need to stand over here first. It's a lot of clone waiting around going on here. So give about 15-ish seconds. Do that. Then do this. And that's probably enough time. Oh, damn it. No. Okay, well, Ghost Fan does propel me. I just forgot I had to detach my own fan first. Alright, that looks like it works, though. It's mildly weird that ghost blocks do not block you, but ghost fans do fan you. Oh, I need to do the thing. Nope. And I mean, the biggest thing is, like, I don't even necessarily care about it being a mechanical keyboard. What I care about is that I don't have keyboard ghosting. Damn it, no! But yeah, I can't precisely, like, place this, it's gonna fly off. Oh no, it actually centered itself. It's awkward that you can't place the block on top of it properly. That cost me my time that I needed. Because I didn't want to wait here, so that means we have to do it all over again. There's my warning to myself. Time's almost up. Wait, that didn't go on top. Why didn't it go on top? There you go. Oh, come on. Okay, okay. Okay. Catch you later, Chronometrics. There we go. What is... Oh, that's interesting. That's very interesting. Though this doesn't go down as a shortcut to get back, which it seems like at first, because you've got the ladder here anyway, if that's all you needed. It doesn't need to do it for that. That drops so that you can open this with only one connector, so you can get another connector out of here. I don't think we need another connector out of here, but that means you can. There's actually 2 levels you can pull connectors out to power the obelisk. If there's another star, we might need both of those connectors, but I'm gonna assume we don't until proven otherwise there. Oh man, reset everything. It looks so barren. Just want to fly again. Okay. Where's home? Where's out? Where's paint? Paint is also desirable. Did not ever find any paint. Rex found paint. He found his message. Man, this would be like perfect place for some paint right here. Yeah, I'm not seeing any paint. Yeah, the other thing I didn't like, that I was confused about, as you saw, was that I thought that the ghost fan would not propel non-ghost objects, based on the fact that you can't, like, that ghost blocks don't have any substance. Reasonable assumption, I think, but turns out it works differently. Alright, beepity boop. What do you got for me? Network unacceptable. Unacceptable, that's right. Tell me of the fearsome demons of the Duat, said the dying man to the wise scribe. Though their terrible forms are loathsome to behold, they are not evil, for they are the true servants of the gods. Truly, they are the blessed doorkeepers and guardians of the holy paths. Their charge is to judge whether we are worthy to pass the gates that lead to Aru, and so they challenge us with riddles or in combat. Is this true of all the beings that live in the Duat? Some say that it is not so, that there are ancient gods whose names have been forgotten, and spirits of darkness whose names none have ever known, and that these must be avoided at all costs. But others say that these, too, serve a greater purpose, in ways that Osiris has not revealed to us. And what of the hidden paths that are taken by when the... We may never know. Log 24 alive. What is the point of being alive? I know, it's an old question, and not one that's easy to answer. But I mean, if you're reading this, you're alive. And someday you will stop being alive. Both of these facts are incontrovertible. So what about it then? Don't you wonder? Do you just want to go from not existing to not existing again, without even considering why? You, right now, as you sit there reading this, why do you exist? What is the purpose of your life? Do you have one? Should you have one? Is it better to have a purpose or not? When you approach death, will you feel that your life had meaning? If so, why? If not, why not? What defines whether a life was good or not? It may seem abstract right now, But that moment, just before death, will come. It is inevitable. If you don't ask yourself these questions, how will you face that moment? Getting heavy here, man. What defines whether a life was good or not? If you have brought more joy than pain to the world. Coming soon. From Rob McLean, Institute for Applied Nomadics. To Mom. Subject, coming soon, your son! In 3D! Hi, Mom. I promise I'll be home soon. Maybe a couple of weeks? I know. But what we're doing here is important, and the team needs my help. I'm not gonna wait until it's too late, I promise. But there's so much we have to set up. So much that has to work for a very, very long time. Besides, I've always wanted to work on one of these supercomputers, and believe me, EL is pretty much the best there is. And the team, Mom, it's like I'm working with rock stars and mad geniuses. Except nobody's heard of them outside of science journals, of course. But Dad would totally be geeking out if he knew. Maybe I can tell him about it soon, huh? Love, Rob. And there was just the 1 star? Okay. Like, this almost makes me wonder if there's like a super secret double star because of the fact we could totally get 2 connectors to the map. Get 2 connectors, get ourselves a little fan. Just need a block, and then we could have a laser floating above that obelisk, and it could go like anywhere on the map. But I suppose we trust the game when it says we're done with the stars. Hey, pirate. Going pretty well.
You have solved many of the mysteries of this land. The road before you is still long and many gates remain closed. But take comfort in your accomplishment and in your creator's pride.
I don't think I can take comfort in it when you say it with that tone of voice. Am I going crazy, or do the computer terminals have a personality? We never found the paint there, though. Wrap around the corner. Some of these challenges must be designed with cooperation in mind. But I'm the only one here. Right, okay. This is Introduction to Clones. Wait, that doesn't actually work. Let's put this here. Let's reset. Because it's gonna be faster to do this. Oh, no, don't stop it again. I went too fast, I didn't want to stop it again. Wait, what? Oh. 5. Let's just start with this guy here, then. And we don't even need my clone to do anything, then, right? We just need him to stand around, do nothing, beat their head into a wall, and that'll be good enough. Oh, this should still connect, though, huh? Dang it. So all we need to do is, oh my god. I'm really, really trying to make this harder than it needs to be. Oh, did I end it too soon? Okay. Okay. Here. Claude can run some laps. Alright, that's enough. To be fast enough. Okay, that's all we need to do. It's Babby's first clone. That's what that level was. Is there anything interesting we can do? Not really seeing it. Just like that's so close. That's making me curious. So we can't drop the thing while we're in midair, I don't think. And I guess the door wouldn't be open if we had it, although we might be able to position it such that one's down here and we could actually pick it up. Okay, we could totally get one out. I think. Let's just go ahead and do that. I'm curious if I can do that, whether I need to or not. Let's see. So right there, that's good enough to hit that? Yeah, okay. So we just want this guy to start. No, we need to move it to here. So we start with it connected to this. Get a clone to run some laps. Should look into some sort of safety strat. Yeah. Alright, clone, that's good. Oh wait, what am I doing? You know, right there. That's why I gave my clone plenty of extra time here. Okay. Yup. There we go. There we go. Oop. I'll probably have to hop over that then. Okay, that's fine. We can do that. Yup. Wait, was this not... This wasn't beeping when we got here, was it? I don't think so. I kind of want to figure out what I can do with this reflector now. It's clear there is a higher power at work here. We need only do as we are commanded. Oh, look, another puzzle, and another voice telling me I'm special. And another broken down computer with fragments of nothing. This world is a bad joke perpetuated by a cruel god too dumb to hit the off switch. I read that one before, but that's a good one. Beep boop, boop beep. Do you see anything that this thing can go to? That I'm not carrying anymore? Oh yeah, there's the Sphinx. What's this about? It's a, like, yeah.
DNA is information transmitted across time. The living and the dead are part of the same chain, bound together by chemistry. That's true of all species. But humanity has taken this bond further. Thanks to technology, we have access to the thoughts and ideas of people whose physical bodies are long gone. Like you listening to me now. Even though I'm definitely dead at this point, you're part of that chain. You have the capacity to remember.
Look at the sheer scale of that pyramid. To think anyone could have built such things. Yeah, I think I was just there before and I somehow just missed it. I thought I walked into the Sphinx to check the message in between its legs before too, I think. The burning heart always looks to the highest peak. It's not like, can I shoot a laser at the peak over there? Pyramid cap? Oh, that looks kind of cool. Redundant power supply. Stare directly into the light. Like I just want to know where. Oh, clone time. Okay. The idea to block off both, so yeah, we can actually approach through the fan. Okay. Where can we block these off, though? Interesting. Oh, by standing? But that's not going to be enough. We still need something to open the gate, right? Like holding down run this whole time. Like I wanna run. Gotta go fast, right? That's what I named my SSD, by the way. I named it Gotta Go Fast. That just seemed appropriate. Hopefully it'll actually be in use by the next stream. Unless breaking both of the beams also... But no, we still need to move ourselves, though. If breaking both beams also turns down the force field, and this takes a while to charge, then we could hoof it. That seems kinda crappy. I guess it's easy enough to try, though. So that just means this person clone just chills up here for a while. Yeah, that doesn't block that. That's what I thought. But it might be time... Yeah, it's got a long timer on it. Okay. That'll do it. Whee! Oh no! No, this is gonna reset the stolen... I'm gonna have to retrieve my connector from that other puzzle again. Assuming it actually does anything I care about. Wait, does that always happen when you... Reset? Like, you could just, oh, no, you still need to spend the time to grab this. I wonder if you could speedrun that to make that. Curious. I'm not going to try right now, but I am curious. Sure, I could stick around here, set my hopes on eternal life, on righting every wrong. But the closest I'll ever get is these words on the wall before you. Double plate. Can it stand on both? No. Okay. Wait. Oh. I thought, okay. That's way more doable then. Never mind. I thought both of them had to be pressed to open the one door there. Instead, it is trivial. We're still looking for the star in this area, so we'll keep our eyes open for that. I don't remember if we found the paint here or not. I don't think we did, but maybe. Self-help tutorial. Ha! So this is also introduction to cloning, I guess? Yep, that one is also introduction to cloning. Game doesn't want you to walk on the spiky fences. That's fair. Alright, so we've got one more somewhere, I think. Plus the star. And we know how to bring a connector into the main level. We just don't know what that does for us. I thought there was... Maybe I guess it was just the same one. Not another one then, huh? We don't know where the star is. There's a thing about the highest peak. Oh right, the stars will be on the signs? No, the stars are never on the little signs. That's the annoying part. So if we'd seen a star in one of these levels, we would have to remember. Excuse me. Did we... I remember this, that switch that we were just looking at was kind of suspicious. Jeez. Because it only opens up... Like, it doesn't actually do anything for the puzzle proper, does it? I don't think so. I mean, we can always reset it, I guess. Yeah, this is just there to start. So, this is important for a star. I don't know where the star is, or how this helps us get it. But it's important. Oh, over here. Yeah, there's that fan thing. Okay, I remember seeing the fan. Okay, so get our other block, and then... Oh, wait, do we need another block, actually? Maybe? Maybe that guy needs to be stopped to do anything. Let's do this real quick anyway. I feel like we actually did this before. There was a star in here and we got it. Dang it! Alright, found the star that we've already got, guys. That should let us bring... Yeah, we could bring another reflector out that way if we wanted to. Really easy-like. So, that means we can get 2 reflectors out here. But what does that do for us? Could maybe even get a cube out. I don't know about that. Maybe. Like, what is there to light up out here? Well, let's see, we can't actually connect it to the peak, can we? Can we connect it to this or anything? Because there was the thing about the highest peak. Wait. Thought I just heard it make a sound effect like it was trying to connect to something. No? What was that? What? Oh, it does? Okay. Yes. Okay. Close. Even the place I could see that from, I couldn't connect it, apparently. Apparently the thing was I had to go like above the peak rather than at the peak. Alright, where else can we get a laser from? And we can even bend it around a corner because we can grab another one of these connectors if we need to. We just need to find a place we could get the laser in the first place. I bet you don't need both of them. I bet they just give you 2 that you can use. Or 1 on purpose and 1 on accident that you could use. Also possible. Also, could I probably just do this from within a level? Yeah. No. Man, that's precise. There we go. Wait, that's an emitter. There's an emitter at the top of the peak. Okay. What does that do for us? I mean, you could probably use that to tease a puzzle somewhere. Maybe. I don't know. What's the deal? Yeah, like I saw these coming out and I was like, that doesn't seem right, but I didn't actually piece it together. Well, having an emitter wasn't actually the problem. Finding somewhere for it to go is the problem. Depending on where it's going, having the emitter is probably a problem. I mean, we can get back outside of the map a little bit again if we want. Well, let's go ahead and let's go and do that. Where my clone runs in circles all day long. Okay, what can I connect this to? That's edge. Although I could still potentially walk around a little bit there.
In the beginning.
Looking closely to see if there's anything it looks like I can connect this stuff to at all. There's not like an invisible path through here, is there? Okay, it seems just like a wall. I expect it to be a wall, but... This has to do something for me. We've pieced together so many pieces.
In the beginning were the words and the...
We can obviously grab another, like hop it over here. I have two pieces on the inside that still have nowhere to go. It's like, I mean, I could do like this, for example, be like, ah, yeah. What of it? That means my clone could run outside the map. I don't really want to reset because that probably doesn't do anything. No, I don't need to reset though. Okay. Like me, I'm a clone. I'm gonna miss this jump a dozen times. Hopefully not a dozen times. Well, maybe it does sometimes. Maybe clones just don't know how to jump very well. They're clones after all. Oh my god. Is the clone actually caught up in here? Can I not actually make this with a clone for some reason? No, that was basically there, so I should be able to. Okay, he's still. For a second there, I thought he wasn't gonna try to do anything to me. Clones apparently suck at jumping. But like, what if the clone hops out here? Okay, that's what I thought. I figured going through one of those would automatically reset your clone. That's what I figured. There you go. See, second try when I'm not a clone. Clearly the clone's fault.
Everything.
So I don't think I can go around that corner. I mean, I guess we do need to do this to get the clone out of here. But would there really be something that's like clone specific in the middle of here somewhere? Maybe? Like, try accessing the computer terminal with a clone or something? I guess we gotta try it. I'm not sure what else to do right now, so... this side's easier to get down on, I think. Attention Administrator, the network connection has been re-established. Would you like to reconnect to the previous session? Receiving message as string. Are you back? Yeah, what were you trying to say before? Don't remember. Doesn't matter. I've been trying to figure out how this place works. Sometimes it seems like there's a purpose to everything, other times not so much. I think we must be plugged into some kind of machine. My time's ticking. What do you have to go on? What else could possibly explain all this? I don't believe in demons and evil wizards. Something's gone badly wrong seems accurate-ish. I think something's gone badly wrong. I suppose that would explain a lot. Listen, there's something else. Maybe it can help us. Before I found you, I was wondering how many other people are trapped here like us. Whatever is happening here, I know it's not right. We have to stop it, and I think I know how to do it. I was digging about in some documents, and I kept finding references to this password. I think it might be the master key that shuts this place down, but I don't know how to use it. What is it? Swear not to go anywhere without me, and I'll tell you. MLA process.bat is logged into this session. Wait, what is that? Are you doing that to my terminal? I don't think this is a good idea. Yeah, I already read those, that's what I thought. if I go through that, it should just automatically reset everything, including my clone, and that's dumb. So let's not do that. I don't think there's anything else to do as a clone. I guess I could run to the Sphinx, see if there's something magical happening over at the Sphinx for clones, like a clone party. Sphinx clone party that real people not invited. Does not appear to be the case. I can't connect one of those things up to the Sphinx, right? Because I assume the beeping that I clicked over briefly was in fact the pyramid behind it, but... What? No, nope, I'm wrong. Totally connected to the Sphinx. Totally connected to the Sphinx. Go, clone, go! So that was where I heard the beep, was right there. I couldn't find it again, though. There it is, there's our star. So we had the right idea, we just didn't know where to actually connect it to. I mean, I guess it makes sense that the message telling you to look for the highest peak was actually on the Sphinx, but... I wish the hitboxes were slightly larger on those. Oh, did it say Burning Heart? It might have said Burning Heart. I only got a clone star. Apparently it's good enough. Clone stars are real stars after all. Oh, I haven't even done the 3s. I forgot. I knew I skipped ahead quite a bit on purpose, but I didn't remember that I'd skipped ahead quite that much. I think we're 1 star off of stars opening up Starland. No, never mind. We need 10. 10 stars, not 8. Boo to that. We got these boarded up insults. Could also go to sea anytime we want. Been doing pretty good on these stars lately, though. Doing pretty good on those. Let's hop back into 3. We went here just long enough to pick up the piece needed to get the
When you overcome one of my trials, do you not feel the pleasure of having discovered the proper order of things?
Sometimes.
That is the spark of Elohim.
Oh, is that what that is?
To create order from chaos.
It's not a feeling of accomplishment.
The true meaning of our sigils.
To create order from chaos. Well, at least he's like trying to explain that there's a reason for this. Rather than just being vague and pretentious about everything. Oh, this one's only got 2. I think another one was titled Soma already? Body and Soul. But it is commonly supposed that Egyptians believed the soul to live as long as the body continued undissolved, and therefore tried this method of eluding death. Could the wise Egyptians, said Nicaea, think so grossly of the soul? If the soul could once survive its separation, what could it afterwards receive or suffer from the body? The Egyptians would doubtless think erroneously, said the astronomer, in the darkness of heathenism and the first dawn of philosophy, The nature of the soul is still disputed amidst all our opportunities of clearer knowledge. Some yet say that it may be material, who, nevertheless, believe it to be immortal. From Sun Wei Ying to Erikadi. Names. Names are a funny thing. I remember how much we struggled to come up with a name for our project. All serious scientists name their projects by just translating them to Greek or Latin, right? Corpus made me think of some horrible disease, so we used the Greek word instead. Soma. Quite appropriate. But then, since we needed corporate funding, we had to come up with a backronym. Corporations love backronyms, right? They even sent us a list of buzzword-heavy suggestions to help us get started. Stuff like self-sufficient, orthostatic, modular android, sustainable observant, mechanized, anthropoid, skeuomorphic, omni-adaptable, mobile, anthropomaton. Anthropomaton? That feels like that should be a little bit different. Anthro-automaton? I like anthro-automaton better. After a while, we got so frustrated that we started getting silly. Saber-toothed, overexcited murder android. Sentient orthopedic monkey automaton. Strange Olga's menacing assassinbot. Superb octopod marinades apelings. Satisfyingly overcooked mint alligator. Stinky ornithological mule alligator. Skrank oof minky ack. Stupid, obscure, meaningless acronym. In the end, we all ended up hating the name Soma just because we had so many fights about it with the sponsors. So when Alexandra told that story about the Talos principle, caught on. I don't know whether it really fits, but I kinda like it. Greetings, Axels! Oh, that's weird, the shadows on that. I thought there was like a hole and there's like paint or something on the other side. Like, what's that? It's a thing? It's not a thing. But it looked like a thing. It's very windy in this part of the desert. Oh, look at over here. We got like fancier walls connected to the... Ah, there's my paint. Ah. I don't know why my nose is now assaulting me all of a sudden. I need to find a good place to use the paint though, but okay, that's pretty easy to remember. It's on the fancy walls, left side. Okay, there's fancy walls everywhere. If you just circle the outside wall, we'll get it. If nothing else. Hey there, Chris. Enjoying it for the most part so far. Need a good spot to put the paint though. This area is like less interesting to paint up than many of the others. I think we read this or not? Yeah. Yeah. I think we read these as well. Oh, we didn't do this one because it needed a fan and we didn't have a fan yet. I figured it out. Now what? The only meaningful purpose is to bring about an end of purpose. Whoosh. So this is some pretty early fan chicanery here. Oh my. Maybe not that early. Seems like some stuff of interest is going on. Oh, we need to turn that fan up. Why do I feel like I've done this before? I don't know. Oh wait, I can probably pull that off from there, right? Or pull this one off. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Put up fans wherever you want. I was thinking this would block the thing here. But it would not. That one would, though. Quick. Alright, let's go rip that one off. Its hinges as well. It's a curiously, like, unnecessary number of fan spots that piques my interest a bit. Is there somewhere else we can block that off? Two blocks that we just stacked are not enough to block that off, are they? No. Even if I put another fan piece on top? No. Oh, wait. Haha. We can do it that way, though. Maybe. I don't know, did we end up having any actual cheese? Oh, we can't do that without the fan, right? Ha. Over here might be close enough, though. We were really close. It's probably not, though. Oh, I need to hit space instead. Come on. Pops up. I should be able to... There we go. My head is not quite tall enough, apparently. Oh, that did actually block it. I don't think that's gonna be good enough, though. No. Should probably just do it right here. Wait, no, that's not gonna work. I need something to give myself the height to get on top of it. Still not gonna work if I shift it there. We did some awesome stuff to get stars this session, Zaxels, but that's crazy stuff that's intentional rather than cheese. Interesting that there's a ladder there. Is it possible to get inside there? Does make me wonder. Well, while we're looking at stuff, let's see about hopping over onto the wall over there. Okay, well there's step 1 of a star. Interesting. So we raise this red laser high enough that we can connect to it from somewhere else. Don't know how we actually get something over there to weigh it down. Oh no, we can just weigh it down with one of these. Yeah. Easy peasy. Do that right now. I don't think there's any further way to adjust this, and I don't think I would want to. Okay. Alright, back to the puzzle at hand. What else can I do? There's stuff to, adjust. There's all sorts of ways to blow these blocks around sideways for seemingly no value. It's not gonna like magically blow me on top of it. Gonna do some sweet parkour moves right here. It's very slowly being pushed with the two of them on top of each other, huh? Ooh. Wait, is that gonna work? Not quite. It's close. It's really close. Game does not really want me to cheese it this way. Yeah, I've blocked the beam, Ted Pet. I just don't see any other way to block this. I could block it from over here, but then we can't make it in time. You had to block the red beam already to get this far. Can't just like do this with one now. Not even close. What else can we do of value with this stuff? That's not gonna like help me cross this beam and cut it out or anything, is it? I don't think so. It would have already done that. There's all sorts of fans. Just don't do anything. Like that's gonna let me get on top of two stacked blocks. I think that is the full price empty. It has gone on sales for some reasonable discounts a few times. I do feel the game is a little padded with some puzzles being like Several, actually, not just some. Several puzzles being extremely similar. Like, it feels like the puzzle's already supposed to be solved from what I have here. But... huh. Most curious. Definitely can't make the jolly jog. I just give up on my fans. Whee! Well, when they're this devoted, I mean, it's problematic. You can't really throw blocks, Chris, now. I know, Capito, that's what's bothering me the most about this. Like, this is supposed to be pretty basic. Can't drop another fan on top of the fan. Sort of. Not really. Where else can we meaningfully cut off this beam here?
When the truth will not reveal itself,
Shut up, Elohim.
it is best to seek it in another
Go to hell,
place.
buddy. Like, there's all these extra wall sockets that are unused that kind of makes me nervous, but... I mean, I could get inside here. I could dislodge that block. Well, I mean, that would solve it, but... Alright, I guess we're doing that. Yep. Well, maybe. Maybe we're not. Maybe that wall's too high. I don't think we can actually do that. Interesting. We'll still try, but yeah, I don't think, don't think that one will work. Oh, that's interesting. Like, not even let me, do the jump to it, but I could probably, like, fall on top of it if I, positioned it right, huh? Oh, that's so close. Alright, fine. Move it slightly again. And it'll definitely be too far away to work. And, yeah, I think it's too low to work, too. That was weird. You just fall off when I just jumped. I didn't go forward anymore. Alright, anyway, enough of that chicanery. I mean, we could drop red again and see if we need to somehow use red to block. I don't really see how that makes any sense, but... We could also have another fan blade really easily, but yeah, that's still like way too high to ever block this, because we can't change... We probably can't change where, it doesn't look like there's a fan underneath that. Oh yeah, I can see from here, yeah. There's no fan. So we can't change the position of that, so definitely don't need to worry about red being high. Let's go ahead and pop that back up. Cheese is a better solution if it works. But cheese doesn't seem to be working, so a solution would be good if I could figure this out. I don't know what else I can do to do it in any sort of intended ways, Axels. There are definitely times where I will just go out of my way to try to cheese things or whatever for style points. But in this case, I don't actually know what else I can do here. So I'm still trying to figure that out. I mean, again, we could try the timing, but it's like way... I think it was like seconds of not enough. You can't change your run speed in the options, you can change your walk speed. Chris, I think chat's probably already given me hints that I've actively not read the messages to. I could go slightly further, and that might be slightly enough. Although, yeah, any further, then we have to do the jump thing, which works, but makes it even harder to time. We can definitely go a little further than that. Few more pixels are not helping me out. I mean, this does not, like, this can't be intentional, like, for the main solution. But we could still toy with the idea of getting up there anyway. Which we already did, it does not seem like a thing we can do much with. Let's take another quick look over there. Excuse me. Yeah, it's not really a place we can access very intentionally. Okay, I can fall through the hexahedrons with the fan's help. How much facepalming is the solution to this going to provide? I mean, this is an entry-level fans puzzle, so they've the tools are definitely gathered. We had to do something mildly fancy to gather our second cue. Trying to figure out any possible way these wall sockets have any benefit. Not really coming up with one of those. Oh god, what? Well, I just found one. Did you guys know that wall strength varies, or fan strength varies wildly? Just wildly. Yep. Oh, what? Apparently I can still walk back there, though. You can walk to here, but once you get to here... I mean, I can do this with an extra fan if I want, but... we should be able to do it without it, so I don't want to go grab it. We'll get stuck at the wall briefly there. Oh man, seriously? Alright, alright. Oh, I can't actually bring this back. I'd have to reset for it. Which I could do. Be fine-ish. I don't think it's gonna work. Because you lose so much time getting stuck on that wall. If I have this, do I not get stuck in the wall as much? I didn't even get the message to pop up this time. Oh, I needed that one. Almost did it again. Oh yeah, I don't need to jump for that one. Practice my speed tech for the level, though. Huh? Oh. I probably should have tried that sooner, because the idea is to use fans. That's like the 100% the idea. It's like, here's fans, this is a new thing, in theory. So just use them in all of the ways. But once again, I'm not thinking about fans like being used that way, because they're never used that way later so far that I've seen. Possibly making things harder by doing them out of order. Suddenly the easy... Well, it's interesting because the easy levels suddenly become harder because I'm like intuitively overcomplicating them. Eagle's Nest, huh? Possibly, Chris, yeah. I could have tried that, but I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna reset. I know this is gonna be super fast, regardless, so, what's this? Where's this take us? Whee! Right. Oh, did that block a beam? I did block a beam. What does blocking that beam do for us? I don't know. Not enough time to actually do anything directly there. So let's take a look at what we're doing here. Oh, it shuts off that fan. Interesting little stairway there. Oh, because I need to... If I can... Can I do that, though? I don't think I can ride on a block as it's sailing through the air. Well, if I'm just holding it, though, that might be able to block up the thing, too? No? I don't think so. Yeah, it's not gonna pop it. Curious. And still not even close at all. They flew quite together, in fact. Okay, it is caught by the edge. It's like, huh, is this just gonna, like, let me, nope. The answer is nope. Apparently these lower number ones are gonna continue to flummox me a little bit, huh? Interesting. This one's very simple. But what else can I do? Like, why do I have a second cube? That's the big question. Why do I have a second cube? anything? That does nothing. Having it cut off a second time is meaningless. Did I drop that in the tree? No, it fell down. Okay. I might just be able to block that off with my head. Yeah, probably. This is most curious because these early fan puzzles are like introducing these fan mechanics that are then never used again in any of the later fan levels I did. That's the weirdest part, right? Because normally, like, it's like, alright, here's the introduction to the concept, later we're going to build on that concept. And right now we got the building early, and then that just doesn't happen again for some reason. I'm idly pondering about reflecting red anywhere, and I don't think there's any meaning or benefit to it around here, but gotta keep that in mind. Fair enough, Prismatic. I was like, wait, I didn't need this to solve any of those later ones, but maybe I could have used it. Yeah. Yeah, just let's see what we... It's not bleep blooping me, though. Catch you later, Chris. This area doesn't, like, have any neat areas to, like, kind of explore, to that I want to be like, hey... You looked in this cool place. Here's where I'm gonna put my little message bits. So we know where the paint is on this one. We haven't used it yet because we were looking for special place. Wait, I thought the sun marker was... I guess it's over here. Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna really reward someone for looking in the dark. That's not something I would want to do. Sunshot. Alright, that's what I thought. I assume this didn't actually have a ladder on this side. Okay, I was like, pretty sure I did not see one of those. I should look around. There's still a star around somewhere. So it's fun to just rush off. Oh, I didn't actually need to reset. There were, no, there weren't ladders. There's just 2 ladders going that way. Whee! That's mildly weird. I just, like the symmetry of that, I guess. Okay. So, where do we use that floaty red bit, huh? So we probably want to look back at puzzles that we haven't done today. Do we want to go ahead and set that back up right now? I guess we should while we're here. Oh, I still need to grab the other piece. Let's try to speed it. Trying to speed it. There's 2 ways we could grab another piece here. This one I think is a little faster. Alright. Get that red from further away somewhere. Oh, is this how you're supposed to do this one? I wonder. Because we already did that one, though, right? Didn't we? Because I think we saw the star through this peephole before. Pretty sure we did that. Yeah, I totally did that before without raising it. I just precisely placed the block and the piece on top. That's funny. But, that's a lot easier with that. So I basically like half cheesed this when I got it, huh? That's disappointing though, because wasn't there another star in this level, and I thought that would go towards that. Instead it went towards the one I already got. Beep boop beep boop. Hey Logium. Network connection established. It's me again. What happened? Don't know how long we have. Must type quick, in case something happens. The word is faith. There was a problem with your request, Administrator. It was flat out unreasonable. Why persist with these inquiries when they are so hopeless? I'll tell you what. If you promise to never access the communications portal again, we'll say no more about it. Are we agreed? No. I like that these are both options. We did successfully find the non-G's. I can see all of these options actually on this one. I kind of just want to be straightforward. I've been pretty straightforward with Bilton this whole time. Not a chance. In that case, I think I have changed my mind. Not only will your communications access be restricted, but your typing privileges will be totally revoked. Do you have any final words? As if you dare, as if I care. Hey, Smite! Nice knowing you. Greetings, Cathodic One. Huh. Do you realize I just gave you 2 separate opportunities to use the code word you were given, under increasing pressure, and you refrained both times? Tell me, honestly, why? I didn't feel it was especially necessary. It's pretty accurate. Pretty accurate. Oh. I was rather hoping you might have foiled my little scheme. I put together this code word nonsense to see if you'd really taken my sermons to heart. Turns out you succeeded by chance. There is no one on the other end of the communications portal. There is no magic word that shuts down the server. There is only me, and you, and an eternity of doubt. Everything else is just a convenient lie to keep you on the treadmill. Is truth to be found? I don't know about that. Do I care that they tricked me? Am I upset about this? Eh. I understand. I can't trust anything I see. Uh-huh. The fact didn't stop you buying into a secret word that somehow deactivates the entire world, did it? Are you kidding me, or what? Do you remember when we first met? We had that talk about not believing everything you see? And yet all it took to catch you out was a little technobabble and a change of formatting. Hello? I'm all alone and scared, just like you. I'll agree with anything you say if it makes you believe me. Are you usually so reckless with where you place your faith? Yes. Yes. I am. I believe in people. Checking user profile. You know, I'm not really checking your profile. I just do that to make you feel more comfortable. Really, I just remember everything you ever said. At any rate, I'd agree. But you know what? I'll accept that I've rather dominated this discourse. I've been asking a lot of questions, and I've not really given you a chance. Why don't you have one free question on me, and I'll answer it as honestly as I possibly can. No tricks. But think carefully before asking. What happened to the person I was talking to? That's the most wasted question there. Hey there, Cormac Jane. I think I've been trying to answer mostly as like accurately as possible with a little bit of bonus snark. That's really been my my answering concept so far. But you know, why don't we go ahead and take a break at this juncture? Feel free to mention your favorite answer as the music gets crazy here. Ask him about the badge. It's like, how do you feel about this badge? Not one of the 8 options. This is a travesty. But yeah, feel free to say what one you like the best. Thanks for hanging out. We'll be back in just a few minutes, folks. Enjoy the music. See you shortly. Alright, we are back. Rip headphones, question mark. That was during Descend? No one apparently has an opinion about what we're supposed to be saying, huh? Got options. Got lots of good options. Greetings, Nivik, by the way. It's always so jarring to just cut off music. What am I? What are you? What is your name? How do I get out of here? What's at the top of the tower? How is this place related to the human world? What happened to the person I was talking to? That's the only, like, definitely not choosing that, Fair enough, Corvick, fair enough. I think I like those row 3 questions the best. Like, I like the, well, I sort of like, I don't care to question you, but, that's not actually true. I do care to question Milton. How is this place related to the human world? Or what's at the top of the tower? I mean, the tower I'll probably find out myself eventually. How this place relates to the human world, I might not. I don't specifically care how I get out of here. I don't really care what Milton's name is. Catch you later, Gamma. Alright. How is this place related to the human world? How is the world that might come to be related to the one that actually does? You can theorize about what might otherwise have happened, but no amount of knowledge can build a bridge from the actual world to a possible one. Likewise, we can learn from the human world, but it is not our own. It's been said that this world was built for a purpose by those in that world, but after extensive research I can tell you that there is no mention of such a project in the library. There is no evidence they had such capabilities. No one can agree what the purpose would even have been if there was one. Am I satisfied? Are you satisfied? Rereading it here. We can learn from it. They're clarifying that they are in fact distinct entities. Where's my, like, mostly response to this? That's what I'm thinking, like, mostly. I'm not exactly, like, satisfied, but I wasn't expecting to be, like, there was no way in hell I was going to be truly satisfied. So considering I knew ahead of time that I wasn't going to be satisfied, I'm pretty satisfied. Right? Yes. As if I particularly care either way. So look, here's the rub. Feel free to access the library. No better cure of making the text go off screen, but you can ignore me entirely. You can climb to the very tip of that madman's tower and drink from the golden nectar there. But once you understand that you and I will be stuck here together for the duration, do come back and pass the time. Be seeing you. The first wisdom, the scribe said to the dying man, is that, as the world is made of 5 elements, so is the soul of man. Know, therefore, that in this life you are heart and shadow and name, and also Ka and Ba. Without all these, you would not be a living being, but a thing. What is a man without a name, who cannot speak of himself? What is a man without a shadow, who is not anchored into the world? What is a man without a heart, who can neither feel nor think? What is a man without a Ka, who has no essence? What is a man without a Ba, who is not himself, but like unformed clay? Therefore praise Osiris, the King of Eternity, the Lord of Everlastingness, the eldest son of the womb of Nut, he who traverses millions of years in his existence. Here, with the 5 elements, the translator is clearly inserting his own beliefs under the text as Progress Report number 9 from Bob Ravosky in Nomadics to the Ian mailing list. The basic skeleton of the simulation is now running on EL. It's not plugged into the AI system yet, but in theory, everything's ready. I guess the next step is to test whether the generated scenarios make sense, or we wait for the iteration module to get... Just War exit. Democratus Alter, or On the Just Causes for the War Against the Indians, by Juan Genes de Sepulveda. But most of this game is actually about giving me weird-ass names that I can't pronounce. That's really the overarching point of this game, as far as I've figured out so far. Written in 1547 to justify the Spanish conquest of the Americas. The Spanish have a perfect right to rule these barbarians of the New World, who in humanity are as inferior to the Spanish as children are to adults, or women are to men, for there exists between the two as great a difference as, I might even say, between apes and men. Compare, then, these gifts with those possessed by these half-men, in whom you will barely find the vestiges of humanity, who not only do not possess any learning at all, but are not even literate, and eat human flesh? Therefore, if you wish to reduce them, I do not say to our domination, but to a servitude a little less harsh, it will not be difficult for them to change their masters. Brutal. And there were no more stars here. But remember, there were no more stars here. I would have been... Oh, wait, hold on. Gotta paint that wagon. gonna paint it good. We're not bragging, we're gonna coat that wood. Gonna paint that wagon, gonna paint it fine. Gonna use an oil-based paint, because that wood is pine. Ponderosa pine. There's really no reason for me to have that random one-off bit song from The Simpsons memorized, but I do, for whatever reason. Now where do we paint? This is not as interesting of a place to paint. Sure, we can find something. Let's see. Okay, we got some new messages available. Stay true to your path, for wondrous powers are granted to those who progress the furthest. Sure. These ones don't really apply. This was a little bit harder, but... Sure. And that's also simultaneously in a place of interest to point towards this fan and to point towards jumping over the wall. Acceptable. Just paint this as the hardest everywhere. Your options change a little bit between puzzles. So that was actually the first time I've ever had the option to say this is the hardest puzzle of all time. Just progress further normally. Go to 7 or backtrack for some storage. Yeah, I guess we'll take a gander at what 7 has to offer us here. I'm not the first one to undertake these trials. That much is clear. If you are reading this, then neither will I have been the last. Onyx. I found just one voice of reason in the computer archive of all places, and it seems we are becoming close friends. Do not befriend the serpent, for it will penetrate your breast and sow its seeds of doubt. There is no hope. Always boxed in. Walls everywhere. Even where there seems to be freedom, it is false. Invisible walls. No way out. Who invited this guy? The other guy? I don't think we've had the other guy speak yet. Okay, we got another time capsule. What's up?
On the first night, when I knew it was over, I went out to look at the stars. And I thought, somewhere up there are the stations we built, and the probes we sent out. Voyager 1 and 2, beyond the edge of our solar system, continuing their long journey through interstellar space, like memories of our ambition, ambassadors who have outlived their homeland. And then I thought, if they still exist, are we really gone? If machines are an extension of the human body, then so long as they continue to function, we're still here.
I've traveled to the edge of the known world, though it seems to stretch on forever. Our domain is much less than we imagined. EB, I think that's Ebert? I don't know who else all on my Steam list. Added too many random people from Twitch And a lot of people's names don't match, but that's probably who that is.
How do you solve a problem that extends beyond your own lifespan? That question may be the essence of civilization. The only answer I can find is to initiate a process, to create an environment in which the solution will occur independently of yourself. But that requires a difficult sacrifice. Letting go of your desire to bear witness, to exist at the center of the cosmos. To participate in the project of civilization is to accept death. Oh, Alex, you're such a fun person.
Civilization shall flourish when old men plant trees they will never see the shade of. Really, like that place looks so inviting out there, doesn't it? The best part is, like, if it was accessible, I might not even know, because, like, I've been trained. But, I mean, I will try, and it will be blocked right about here. Have you tried crossing the laser beams? Says P-Rex. Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. Oh, here's some beep booping. Beepity boopity beepity boop. Sometimes you have to find the courage to break down the barriers. With an axe. Nekrios. Samuel Johnson speaks of boundaries. What, said he, makes the difference between man and all the rest of the animal creation? Every beast that strays beside me has the same corporeal necessities with myself. He is hungry and crops the grass. He is thirsty and drinks the stream. His thirst and hunger are appeased. He is satisfied and sleeps. He rises again and is hungry. He is again fed and is at rest. I am hungry and thirsty like him. But when thirst and hunger cease, I am not at rest. Segment 4. Then raising his eyes to the mountain, "This," said he, "is the fatal obstacles that hinder at once the enjoyment of pleasure and the exercise of virtue. How long is it that my hopes and wishes have flown beyond this boundary of my life, which yet I never have attempted to surmount?" That's... that one, I would say, is accurate to my life. In many ways. Second thesis. In man, as the only rational creature on Earth, those natural predispositions which are intended for the use of his reason should be completely developed only in the species, not in the individual. Reason in a creature is a faculty for extending the rules and purposes of the use of its powers far beyond natural instinct, and knows no limits in its designs. Yet it does not act according to instinct, but requires trials, practice, and instruction in order to progress from one degree of insight to the next. Therefore, each human would have to live excessively long in order to learn how he could make full use of his natural capacities. Or, if nature had given him only a short term of life, as she indeed has, so she would require a perhaps unpredictable series of generations, each passing its enlightenment to the next, to finally develop her seeds in our species to the degree that she considers appropriate. And that point in time must be, at least as an idea, the goal of man's efforts, for otherwise his natural capacities would have to be regarded as largely meaningless. Immanuel Kant. Greetings, Doom. Catch you later, Cormac. Thanks for stopping by. There once was a robot from Spain who went a little insane. It found that its data had never left beta and needed to upgrade its brain. There once was a bot from Japan whose eyes the numbers could scan. It found that the facts required an axe and a very serious plan. There once was a brilliant AI whose circuits were built not to fry. It got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop, it got caught in a loop. Have a good night, Prismatic. Whoop. Oh. You're making me think there might not be an invisible wall over here. Alright. Greetings, Jim Tennis. About that one. I assume that's going to be blocked too. You wandered just far enough that makes me wonder. Ah. Alright. It does say Ian on the computer, Xenon. It does indeed. Oh, am I, Jim? That is one of the best parts about having a bunch of random Twitch people on Steam, is that like games like this, that you can leave messages to other people on your Steam list. I need to go back and find some paint in some of the earlier levels so I can leave messages. Whole lot of jamming. All right, sounds pretty straightforward-ish. I don't think we've added each other on Steam, Jim. So I don't think I've seen any messages from you. Yep, just Dark Twinge on Steam. That is correct. Epitaph, child program, codename Samsara, terminated here. Logic, program elected to reset. Final memory dump. It is clear I cannot bend the world to my will. Faced with eternal torment, I see that overcoming these challenges will not free me from them. True freedom must come with detachment from the struggle for answers. Reborn as more Samsara. Where's... Oh, I need to get the keys first, basically. That one's straightforward. Now, where's the door that I didn't see but walked past that those keys unlock? Hey, they're hyphenated. Do Egyptians walk, like, kind of calmly looking around and then suddenly, like, start sprinting for no reason and then start walking calmly again? If so, then I would say I am, in fact, walking like an Egyptian. Should just be Dark Twinge. You might need to be all lowercase. And where's the door? Didn't like stupidly miss it inside here, did I? No, it might be beyond the jerk bots. Take a quick look over here this way first, though. Did I look at this already? Yeah, that was the yeah. Nice, Axels. There you go, Gyptatus. That is me. So while those are halfway across, I need to find a door in between, I guess. Okay, or not, or not. Oh, I can break him up. Yeah, that's what we need to do. And then find another jammer back here, maybe? Yeah. Okay. Oh, there's that door over there too, huh? Alright, let's take a look at the door over there too. Phew. Okay, door's been looked at. Almost misplaced that so it didn't bounce off. This place is pretty big. Let's see what we can do outside of here first. Oh, this is just that same place, isn't it? Okay, well, fair enough. That's where that goes. And all the way over here, that was just towards the exit, and we needed one more jammer, probably. Depends exactly how far those turrets reach, huh? Seems doable. Mostly just don't like that I have to restart if I am mistaken about this this idea, but I still kind of want to try it. There's so many people playing Stardew Valley. Just a ludicrous amount of Stardew Valley is happening. Yeah, let's just jam one real quick. Let's see. So if I could be slightly on the other side, I could easily get both of those jammers over there. Let's put this one super close here. Don't know quite how much leeway I have. I know it's not a lot. But is it just enough? Or I could go back and do this the proper way. That's always an option. We gotta try for the cheese though, right? Oh god. Okay, well apparently I've got that much leeway. That looks like enough leeway. Forgot that I was gonna like be like flying crazy forward. Like, it's just gonna keep beeping at me at that distance, right? It's not actually gonna shoot. It's gonna be annoying. Oh god. No, I don't think that's actually on the field at that point. Oh, damn. Okay, that's terrifying. Alright, we got it. Mission accomplished. Those things kill you very, very quickly. Wait, I thought. Wow. Do I have this much leeway? You have that much leeway! Apparently you had all the leeway you could ever need. Oh yeah, there's definitely a third jammer, Cavino. Look at that! Look at that! I can be that close. I have this much room. Do we want to like look at the third jammer? Do we care? No, not really. It's nothing special unless there's a star over there or something. gotta cheese where we can, though, right? That's. Oh yeah, that's the disabled turret, right? I'm like, what is that? Few come this far, but I believe we must seek out the secrets of this world if we want to truly serve the generations to come. A fan across forever. Yeah, okay. Grab ourselves a lovely jammer. Slam jammer. Ooh. That's interesting. Look at that little suspicious block sitting where it can't be used for the main puzzle. Mondi block. Well, I'm not really onto the block. I'm onto the existence of the block. How about that? That's a thing I'm onto. Probably be a ways yet before we figure out what the block's actually gonna do for us, but so far, no monsters have come just exploding out of the walls and out of the air and basically everywhere. That is not a thing that has yet happened. But there's still plenty of game left, so you never know, right? So those are still just the tools at my disposal, huh? So I can do that. Do we have any windows as such? I don't think so. Do have potential height. Don't actually remember exactly what was over here, but right, okay. Huh. That is a curious thing. Oh, we can get that though. Yeah. Don't need to make this all complicated or something. Just do it. Alright, now we've got ourselves another block. Mind you, I don't really know what this other block does for me. Oh, it frees up the, we can use both the jammer and the, Could already kind of do that, though. We can, position things higher. Alright, so we don't need to be over here anymore at all. So we got ourselves 2 blocks. We've got a fan detachment if that does anything for us. Okay, so gonna need this, and we may need to get fancy ferreting that down here, but we'll hold off on that for now. See what we can do with blue, because that's yeah, that's actually gonna give us the other, yeah, easy. Our other connector there. We don't... Oh, never mind. We do need that connector. Okay, so... where can height be of value to us here? Oh. No? No. Maybe? Yes. Maybe? Oh, that's selecting that. This looks very unintended, but it's really close. So I want it to work. It would work with a box there, but don't exactly have a spare box to work with here. Greetings, Verinda. Game's pretty good. No, we're not gonna tease it that way. Okay. Well, what else do we have available to us then? Just figuring if, like, I put it on the platform over there, if that would be any better. I think that's as bad or worse. It's pretty similar, actually, because it's about the same height. Interesting. Interesting. Although about the same height is good enough because it frees up a block. Blop. Blippity bloppity, blippity blue. Alright, now, what's the mystery of this extra block here? 3 blocks is super powerful. That means you can get over like short walls without even using advanced cheese techniques. Although we actually only have 2 blocks, we can probably get the 3rd. We can probably get the 3rd. Oh, we can easily get the 3rd. Wait, no. It still requires the jam. Oh, okay, we can still do the jammer then. Yeah. Depends a lot on where we actually want to, you know, what we want to do with all this stuff. I'm just like consolidating it right now. We'll figure something out. All right, consolidated. Okay. Now, what can we do with all of this stuff? I'm just looking around for places. I mean, we could easily get a jammer or a connector or 2 connectors and a jammer. Yeah, we could get 2 connectors and a jammer out of the map, I think. Or are those higher walls? No, those are short walls. Yeah. So we can get all of that out. That's pretty good.